hello everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bobtheorc, and this is episode 16 of the Spanish speedrun, where the war with Germany will continue. And once again, I fell asleep after work, took a nice nap, and I just now woke up. A little while ago, I woke up, made a snack, took a shower, got a nice hot cup of tea. Today was a really weird day. Found out that one of the podcasts I like to watch, the guy has cancer and he's probably not going to be around much longer, and that made me really sad. So I'm in a little bit of a bummed out mood today, so I hope you guys will bear with me. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We got, looks like I already set an invasion in motion. Our transport capacity's having a lot of problems. Research, we'll have anti-submarine more stuff. What, hydro, is that what we're doing? Yeah, we have hydro in 2 turns. We've got these guys coming along sort of slowly. We've got one more coming here in 7 months. This is we gotta get these guys up and running. How many ships does Germany have? Germany has 92 ships, and France has 35. So we got these 2 guys to worry about, a little bit of England. England doesn't have a lot of stuff left, so we'll be able to take them out. Now one option is I could try to make peace with Germany. 0% there. Germany has an army logistics of 7. I've got 35, so it's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. So, let's see here. And in the North Sea, they've got some cruisers and stuff. Baltic Sea, they don't have anything. Got the submarine here. There's some of their cruisers there. This conquest is going to be good here in a couple turns. But these are just torpedo boats. So I don't know if I have anything else that I can throw at them. One of the problems is I'm so busy with the conquest that I'm not. I got a destroyer there. I've got some guys here in the Bay of Biscay, but I don't want to. Are you upgraded? No, you haven't been upgraded yet. Whereas these guys, these are all 1915, so the other one I gotta hold off on. We got some battles here. Let's start whittling down some of their stuff. We could do this. Is that a Reconquista? It is. Alright. I don't know why I'm saving the game. I just loaded it up. That maybe was a little dumb. Alright, let's go do this fight. And hopefully we can take those guys out. I think I'm going to redo the assault ships at some point. Try and give them bigger main guns so they can be more of a sit back, more like a monitor. I don't know if there's the room for that or not. We do not like that formation. We're going to be off this way. Alright. I want the smaller ship in the back. Let's see if we can find these cruisers. Now, this Reconquista should be really good at cruisers because it's got a bunch of 8 to 9 inch-ish guns. This really is a cruiser fighter. There we go. So let's see what you have. Oops. There we go. So, a very German-looking cruiser. I really don't like the way these German cruisers look. 8-inch guns. Got some Mark II secondaries. Mark III tiny guns. Nearly 7-kilometer torpedoes. That's going to be irritating. So that's really what I have to worry about. His armor's probably good. His armor's very good. And he's got a pretty good citadel also. So we're just gonna have to beat this guy down. Now they're only cadets, so that's nice. His longitudinal weight offset is awful. So he's gonna be a little bit unstable, hopefully. It doesn't go very fast. Alright, so now, I don't know where his light cruiser is. Are you turning? Oh, you are turning, you little bastard. There's the light cruiser, so he's going to be our first target, actually. Because the light cruiser's fast enough to probably get away from us. Now, let's see what this guy has. He's going faster, 25.5 knots. He's got 6-kilometer torpedoes. Armor's not so great. His targeting's not fantastic. Not quite as wobbly. All Mark II guns, Mark III tiny guns. Alright, so we're going for you first. You're 9 kilometers out, so let's... We're gonna have a hard time aiming at you while your smoke screen is up, and then we're gonna have to make sure at least my secondaries are going after you. Alright, so he's definitely on the prowl now. Alright. We got a flooding hit. Definitely don't want to be this close. So let's start angling away. Because he's... Okay, let's have you turn. He's probably firing at this guy. Because I don't think he would have been able to... These are just firing straight out the side, so he wouldn't be able to go for my lead ship, I don't think. Oh, he did. He did go for it, huh? Alright, got plenty of time to react. We're going to turn, we're going to slow down. Meanwhile, you are going to double back. Actually, no, we're just going to keep on going, we're going to keep on going this way, away from it. Alright. So he is done. That's really good. That's mighty nice indeed. Alright, so now we gotta go after the other guy. The guys are only 19 knots. They're gonna be tougher though. I just need to whittle down these ships. Alright, which way are you going? I don't know if I want to get into a broadside duel with them. Do they have any weaknesses in their armor? It's just nasty all around. So broadside's probably the best, but a lot of these guns are going to be forward and back. doesn't have an awful lot. I've got probably the rear is the best for the gun. Got better to hits than he does. My armor is really awesome. So I could go for a broadside strategy. But I think he's going to be trying to run away, isn't he? Yeah, probably. No, he's circling around now. Alright, we're gonna Ouch. Is that hitting main belt partial penetration? He's got a 6.7 kilometer, right? Yeah. So right here, he's going to have a hard time. I mean, he could fire off this way and get me. I should probably hard turn. Now, what's the penetration on? I mean, I might be able to penetrate with my 9-inch gun. I really want all the shots to go fire at him, please. All of them. I could try doing armor piercing. God damn it, why here? Put secondaries on you, primaries on you, that way you don't keep switching targets and re-aiming. Sometimes that tricks the game into not being stupid. We got an engine hit on him, that's good. Are you different? You are not as good. You are not. What's the range on your torpedoes? They are also shorter. All right. Got a torpedo detonation, that's good. So we'll need some repairs after this fight. Shit. Man, I'm taking a beating. Alright, I do not want to be this close. And I definitely don't want you to be this close either. go around and get the other ship. Man, I'm taking a lot more damage than I want to. But we're making it hard for him to line up the torpedo shot. Let's try and finish you off if we can. Alright, so he's done. This is turning out to be a much messier battle than I really wanted. But at least he's gonna sink. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was not fun. Well, down to 91 ships. I should be okay on this fight. These patrol ships will do good. My assault ship really, I really need to put a bigger gun on these guys. I mean, the 9 inches are okay, but they're... Oh, I've got a Reconquista in here. No, it's... Oh, these are all patrol ships. Oh, that's not a battleship. That's an Assaltante. Alright, so... if you have auto dodge on, just in case. Alright, so we're going to send you out to go find the bad guys. Then we'll have the patrol ships just shell them from a distance. This may actually be a little tricky. But if we can at least take out their destroyers, that might be a start. Let's have you guys go here. I want your secondary guns on that destroyer. Well, this is sort of irritating, isn't it? Alright. I want secondaries on the torpedo boat, primaries on that light cruiser, and of course we're not gonna. You know what? We're gonna turn hard, and we're gonna go for the torpedo boat. What's the range on your torpedoes? Not that long. All right. Main guns on the destroyers, secondaries on the torpedo boat. Alright. Want everything on the destroyer now. What's the range on your torpedoes? 5 kilometers. The light cruiser has a range of 3.8. Alright. Yeah, so this should be alright. There we go. Couple of good hits. Alright. Now we're going to go after the light cruiser. So you guys are still out of range because he's got a range of 3.8 kilometers. So we're safe. And you're off in front of him, and these are fixed position torpedoes. So this one's in the front, and these are fixed position on the side, and that one's damaged. Another. So we've got some. We should be all right. We got some protection. I don't like that I'm taking so much damage from their shots, but because my armor's not bad. Alright, so his torpedoes are blown up, so we can afford to get in a little closer. And those heavy cruisers just got themselves too far away, so we can isolate this guy down. I have to get closer to finish him. There we go. So he's not making it out of this. Alright, now the problem's going to be those two cruisers. If I'm smart, I just leave, but I've got 2-to-1 odds on the cruisers, although tonnage-wise, I don't have as big of an advantage. Hey, Shadow Wolf. How's it going tonight? I've already suffered 10% casualties. Now these cruisers should only be 19 knots, so I should be able to One's in front, one's back there. Alright, so what's his... His torpedo range is 3.8 kilometers. He's probably one of the lesser armored... No, he's got... he's got really good armor. He's got 10.4-inch guns. Those things are gonna hurt. Those things are gonna really, really hurt if I get hit by them. 19 knots. Now you, please stay selected. You also have, you've got shorter range torpedoes. You've got not as good armor, so you might go down faster. He's trained, they're both trained. So, I'll fire the secondaries at the other ship. Hopefully this prevents the main guns from changing targets. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Make sure these guys don't crash into the sinking wreckage. They're okay. Yeah, they fucking change targets anyway, dumbass. How about we go armor piercing? I don't know if that's going to help. I think these guys just have to go on in. There we go, we got a flooding hit. What we're going to do is I'm going to have you guys pull in behind. Casualties is awful, but these are starting to take the picker gas. It's starting to work. We're starting to wear down what armor they have. So this will start to beat them down a bit. Get wrecked, buddy. Tell you what, those patrol ships, when they get in close, they are not a joke. They still have an awful lot of firepower. Alright, well that worked. Alright, so Germany now has 86 ships. So we're wearing them down a little bit. And a lot of repairs going on, though. Go suspend that, because obviously can't deal with so much. And I think I can refit you. Son of a bitch. Really? Fucking fuck. Alright, fine. Where's... We'll suspend you. I miscalculated. Alright, so we took care of that. I have that in a few turns. Let's see what we've got going on here. Because I've got a lot of stuff going on. In the Caribbean, we're doing fine in the Caribbean. I've got some ships. That's doing alright. West Africa, we're conquering this stuff. This will be fine. Why is this not fine? Alright, good thing I checked that. Let's put you right there, please. And this torpedo boat, we could probably move you. Probably move you down to here. Actually, no, we'll just leave him there. It's fine. Down here is going to be a problem. Mediterranean's kind of a mess. There's a destroyer there. I don't want to get caught up in... There's a French fleet that's going for Greece. 1 battleship, 4 cruisers, 13 lights. I think we're going to go fuck this guy up. Because I don't want them taking over Greece. And we might be able to get into... We might be able to get in a nice fight. So let's take you guys. We're going to go right here, north of Greece. Just north of Crete, and that should be a good intercept spot. I've got these 2 marauders ready to go. This Assaltante really needs to get refitted. San Fernando del Chico. I really need you. Let's do that instead. That keeps everything in good shape. Alright, so that's good. We're doing fine here. Northern India is a problem. What's the British? Who's allied with with India? Nobody is, so that's why they probably have 100% army logistics. I might lose this. You guys are moving over there. Alright, I think we're in good shape. So let's go ahead and cycle the turn and see what we got. Ooh, the money next turn is going to be awful. We may need to get a peace with Germany just to rebuild our transports. Alright, so yeah, we'll go fight. These are the Asaltantes. Let's go fight them. Because Germany still has a lot of ships, and Germany's kind of a problem. I'm going to be about over here. Fire. Keep the main guns on you, and let's go fire secondaries on you. You've got 6-kilometer torpedoes. You guys are 5-kilometer, 5-kilometer, and 5-kilometer. All right. Oh, wait, no, I want the secondaries on you and the main guns on you. Secondaries on you. I don't trust you. No, good reason I don't trust you. All right, so let's detach all you guys, because this guy's gonna be in a lot of trouble. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Shit, he's gonna get He's gonna get nailed. Oh, fucking hell, he didn't. Wow! Holy shit balls, he didn't get hit. Oh my god, he did not get hit. Alright. I don't know how you did that. You just fire everything at this dude right there. And then you two don't let that other guy escape. I don't know where that cruiser went. He's off ahead. Wow. That was pretty amazing. Very, very lucky. Okay, now we go for the light cruiser. That's going to make a big difference not having to deal with all those destroyers. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, I saw the, good thing, yeah, no shit, good thing they forgot to put the extra coat of paint. Man, that thing missed by millimeters. So the squirrel screwed up your groundhog trap. Man, I read that this morning. I just laughed. I'm sorry, but it's funny. Alright, let's get this little guy here. Now you've got plenty of torpedo range. You got 6 kilometers, that's right, so we're a little too close. So let's maybe not be... How fast do you go? You go 25 knots. So I should be able to... keep up with you. That's just a rough day. I'm on Discord, by the way, if you guys want to hang out. I know it's late. But you guys are welcome to hop on Discord if you want. That light cruiser's not in good shape. He's probably a light cruiser 2 or something, but he's getting pretty wrecked right now. Yeah, alright. Yep, if you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck at all. Alright, so that... Let's see how well we do against this submarine. We should be good. Or not. Alright, well, we at least didn't take any damage. We're gonna run away from you, because you're scary. And you're scary. And... these are a bunch of my Assaltantes, 1910s. And... he is slower than me, so let's go get him.
Yeah, the last few days have not been very good.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's just so funny. I'm sorry.
When you add in also that, what I told you about, Friday night trying to go shopping for groceries at Food Lion and ended up
Yeah.
being flat on my back. They have to call the EMTs and
Oh man.
oh, yeah,
If you didn't have bad luck, you wouldn't have any luck at all.
yeah, yeah. And then a few days before the episode at Food Lion, ended up getting poison ivy all over my hands. I'm like, oh come on.
You're just you've just been taking it rough.
Yeah, I get well, like my mother said, trouble always comes in threes. Hopefully, the squirrel was the final part of that, and maybe things will change tomorrow.
Maybe so.
But I swear to God, that squirrel was laughing at me because I looked through the like sliding French door goes out on the side deck right there,
Yeah.
and the groundhog had made some kind of burrow and piled up dirt like that underneath the end of the porch, so I'd set the trap right beside where he'd been coming out from underneath the porch there. And I looked through that sliding French door just in time. See the
squirrel.
See the squirrel. He goes running up there to the edge and grabs one of the pieces at the open end of the trap and runs back out there a little ways and sits there where I can see him through the glass door. And he kind of looks over like he's looking at me and is like, "Hey, thanks for the free meal, dude." And sits there and starts munching away. I'm just like, "You little bastard."
Oh man. Well.
Oh well, it's just a temporary setback.
Yeah. Maybe you'll be able to catch the squirrel while you're at it. I get some fires at least. Yeah, my transports have been getting really beat up. I'm below 100% on the transports now. And it's going to cause a lot of problems. It's just so easy for the enemy to take out, and then again, it's easy for me to take out enemy transports too. What's the range on your torpedo? 6.1. Oh, it's 4.7, so we can get a little closer. Ow, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, that's not good. How much armor do you have anyway? It's 12 inches of penetration. Yeah, we're not gonna fully penetrate. Well, we're getting in there a little bit. It's amazing how their ships are just so damaging on mine, even if my ships are better. Like their little secondary guns are chewing me up, even though I have pretty good armor. I think I got better armor than they do. Well, about the same.
Yeah, so when has the AI ever played by the rules?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Keeping at a good angle, but oh, their torpedoes are gone, so we can start working in there now. I'm just gonna get in close and brawl them down.
the most egregious thing I've ever seen the AI do was one playthrough it was doing. I think it was Chinese destroyer. It's like 1935.
Right.
36-knot destroyer with diesel engines using coal as fuel.
That's kind of funny, actually.
I just sat there and looked at that for like 5 minutes.
I was like, because I don't think you could run a diesel engine on coal. I mean, maybe you can.
Not unless you went to the expense of turning it into liquid first.
Liquid coal.
Something that would burn in a diesel.
Oh, no. This Imperator's so slow.
Like, yeah, and I just watched Brother Monroe's video from earlier today to where here I don't know what year he was at, but he's doing his Portuguese playthrough, and here going up against the U.S. Here's U.S. battle cruiser, 35,000 tons, with 6 18-inch guns on it.
And nothing else.
Nothing else.
I've seen designs like that in this game where they'll have, just a battle cruiser or something with just like 6 big guns, like 3 twin big gun turrets, double turrets, and then just nothing else.
Yeah, and they were Mark I guns. Mark I guns.
So you just gotten them.
Yeah. I mean, that had decent belt armor on it, but that was it. And that was the thing. Mark I guns, and the recoil debuff on that small a hull, most sides guns should have been horrendous. But guess what? The AI gave itself a range found bonus.
Yeah. Alright, so we got that. And then we're going to take the 2 Imperators. Take you guys. We'll detach you. Alright. So you're going to go that way. And then the Imperators are going to also go this way. Alright, let's see if we can find the enemy fleet. So I've got my faster ships in a line. I probably shouldn't have been. What I probably ought to do is have the cruisers detach and follow, because I'm going to want them to be a little bit separate later. Alright, here we go. So the plan is I'm going to use my faster battleships to kind of skirmish, have the cruisers be back a little bit to take care of any small ships that try to rush up, and then the Imperators are going to use their big guns to ruin somebody's day. Alright, so the patrol ships, you guys are going to go after the destroyer there. You guys are going to turn like that. That was an awkward sound.
It's come from my end, or?
No, I heard something hit one of my ships. Didn't seem to do any damage. It was bong bong. Like a ricochet or something.
Sure. Might have been them sorting out the formation and hitting together there.
It could have. No, they were already in a line at that point. Now, of course, the problem's going to be... Let's have you guys on auto torpedo dodge, just because... There we go. Let's see if we can... You haven't fired yet. You've got a range of 5 kilometers. Yeah.
one odd thing I've noticed of late is, like when setting up a fleet like that, and I've got the battle line, and then setting the 2 cruiser squadrons on already set to screen.
Yeah.
Everything sorted out, and then start the timer, and everybody starts moving, and instead of keeping formation, all of a sudden here's this one squadron of cruisers just starting to take off ahead of everybody, and I'm like, guys,
Yeah, screen doesn't seem to work. I've been doing a lot more follow.
same here.
Anything that doesn't give the AI the option to think for itself, because the AI seems to be very bad at thinking for itself. Ooh, I do not want... So that destroyer kind of got away. I don't know if I want to chase it too much more than...
I just basically use screen just for getting everything sorted into some type of formation before the battle starts, so they all arrive at the same place. And then once the battle starts, it's like, okay, I got to do manual control now so they don't commit suicide.
That destroyer's gonna kite me. All right, so we're gonna go back to our fleet because the party's over there.
Yeah, at the risk of making a pun, it's like the crew. As soon as the cruisers see the enemy, it's like squirrel.
Oh no, that's exactly what they do.
Yep.
Let's have you guys go to follow them. Oh, I know you're at least going in the right direction. Oh, there we go. Let's go hit. This guy has kind of a short torpedo range. All right. Okay, this is not... So we want to turn you guys down there. This is actually going to be a... This is actually going to be a problem. In fact, I think we're going to turn around completely. I'll wait till they get a little closer to... Sure would be nice if you would finish sinking the fucking cruiser that's almost dead. I'm gonna have you guys go this way. Yeah, just keep hitting the almost dead cruiser, please. We're gonna go like that. That is a lot of fucking ships. Holy fucking shit. Alright, so...
A lot of nasty torpedo carrying ships.
So what we're gonna do is all of you guys, because I don't trust you one bit, you're all going to turn south. Or I guess... You're all gonna start moving away from them. Would you please not be retarded?
That might be a bit of an ask.
It probably is. I have these guys turned down this way. And then the cruisers are just going to keep on kind of screening in. Really want you to finish off the fucking injured guy. It's not that hard, just shoot him until he's dead. I know he's burning and sinking, but he's not dead and he can still shoot. So please finish him off. Oh my, I'm gonna have to restart this battle because I really fucked this up. Well, maybe not, maybe it's salvageable.
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta make a visit to the restroom real quick.
Alright, put it back when you're done. This is working out all right. All right, Imperators, you just keep on imperatoring things. Alright, maybe we were able to outmaneuver them in the end. Alright, so we're going to have you guys follow him. And you're going to follow him. And you're going to follow him.
Yo.
Hey Solomon, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing absolutely fantastic.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're not live stream yet, are you?
I am live, yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's that stupid destroyer. Man, I want to take that destroyer out so bad.
What game you playing?
Because destroyers are hard to get, but he's kind of hiding at the edge. No, we'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I need the firepower in the main part of the battle.
I got on in case you were gonna play Mech Warrior 3 or 5 or whatever.
No, not tonight. I got up. I woke up from my nap too late. I was tired after work, and I just went to bed for a while.
All right, sounds good.
I sat down to watch a Victor Davis Hansen video, and 6 hours later, after subconsciously absorbing the entire history of World War II, I woke up.
All right. Well,
Maybe tomorrow night, though.
Yeah, I'll upload a video and then I'm gonna go.
I appreciate it. Thanks, Solomon. So we'll just sort of slowly
It's
beat
like
on
9
these
or
guys.
watching. That's pretty cool.
I don't want to get...
All right. Peace.
You take care, Solomon.
You too. Enjoy your stream.
Bye-bye.
I've done that more than a few times in my life as well. Like,
I like naps after work.
yeah, but also subconsciously absorbing knowledge through the headphones.
Well, I got home and from work I was tired, so I made a sandwich, and I figured, well, I'll just go watch this video and eat a sandwich, and then I just kind of passed out.
Yeah, there's been times I'll be like that, start watching video on YouTube about something long, and then like lay back because I'm feeling just a little bit tired, just to lay back and relax. And when I finally wake up, it's already cycled through like another 3 videos.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I'd gone through some like Victor Davis Hanson playlist. Yeah, I was hey, do you ever follow Scott Adams on YouTube? The guy who did the Dilbert comics?
No, I've never followed him on YouTube there.
He has an interesting podcast where he looks at the world, through the lens of persuasion techniques. Because I guess in addition to being a cartoonist, he's also a trained hypnotist. And so, he looks at it from the perspective of, of what kind of persuasion techniques are various, bad actors using to influence. Very interesting guy. I just learned today that he's dying of cancer, which makes me sad, because nobody should die of cancer. Cancer's awful. Apparently Biden has cancer too, which sucks.
Yeah, from what they're saying, he already had it his entire presidency.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me. It could be why he didn't want to run for office the first time. Back when his brain was still working. We are slowly whittling down these. Oh, let's see if we can get that destroyer. Secondaries on the destroyer. Hit him! Hit him! Use the armor piercing on the secondaries. There we go. There we go. A little bit of hits on, and we're getting that light cruiser also. Yeah, when the ships just start getting all kind of clusterfucked around, instead of trying to reorganize them, I just have them follow somebody, and that seems to work all right. I've got them kind of spread out, so it's not that awful. So I should be able to win this, even though I had a very nerve-wracking start. I really need to start investing in longer range guns, but that's not really an option until I get the economy fixed again. I think the hardest part of doing the speed run is trying to take on multiple opponents at once to make it go faster. Then once these front ships break, then I can circle around to start helping with the guys in the back. Oh, they're still... Why are you firing high explosives? Yeah, why don't you go for armor piercing so you can just take these guys down quick? Is going actually pretty well. They're still chasing me. They really want to.
They really must want to talk to you about that car warranty.
I guess so. All right, so. All right, you guys. Now I know they've got a battleship somewhere off back this way, and I don't. How do I want to maneuver this around? I think we're gonna take you guys like that. I'm gonna turn you guys like this. And I'm gonna keep the cruisers running. You know what I really want to do is I want to have you guys all follow the Reconquista, who's got the better armor. I really want you to fucking follow him. There we go. This will be a good opportunity to put the Reconquista up front. Got these Imperators going this way. I'll have you guys circle around. Alright. Now you guys, that's a lot of fucking torpedo boats that I do not want to mess with. And what's his battleship got on him? His battleship has... He's low on fuel, and he's got a bunch of... Those are those Mark 1? No, those are Mark 2s. He's got an awful lot of 11-inch guns. That's a lot of big guns on a battleship. I would like to take him out. He's got good armor. I don't know if... What do these torpedoes have for range? They're 3 kilometers. Alright.
Oh, and he's on low fuel, too.
Yeah. The problem is I'm not really... I really want to take out the torpedo boats with my cruisers, but the cruisers are out of position. So let's put the main guns on you. You're fine there. Those battleships will take out the torpedo boats, all right. Although I do want to get away from...
Yeah, but you know, while on the groundhog there, Solomon mentioned something about hiring professional, like you know, pest
God.
or animal removal.
What the fuck just happened? No, you stupid son of a bitch. Don't fucking do that. How... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, I fucking... Fuck, I clicked the wrong goddamn thing. And I just fucked up my... God damn it. How fucking stupid am I? God damn it. I fucking hate the controls in this. Motherfucker. It just messed up all of my bullshit. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go group goddamn everybody back together again. I'm going to fucking break everybody apart again. Son of a bitch. And then I just accidentally reversed my goddamn engines, which is going to fuck me up, because that breaks the engines. Where's the fucking Imperators? So these two guys are going to detach. Motherfucker. So these guys are all fucked up again. So we're gonna... Alright. You are going to fucking follow him. And then you are going to fucking follow him. And you are going to fucking follow him. God damn it. Alright, so you're fine now. Go put the secondaries on you. And these guys are going to just be really... I really hope you don't get close and try... Oh, he doesn't have any torpedoes, at least. So these guys are now out of the fight for a while because I fucked up my engine. So... they're just going to sit there and be retarded for a while. Son of a bitch. Alright, so... Well, I don't want... Alright, so these guys are going to start heading towards the battleship, who's low on fuel, and we should be able to take him out. And then you guys will head towards the battleship, just not quite as close. Then you guys are going to attempt to... I guess they got their engines working again. So you're going to go fuck up those cruisers, hopefully.
Yeah, what Solomon suggests about hiring professional.
Uh-huh.
Well, a year ago had to get rid of another groundhog. That's the first one I ever had to deal with getting rid of. So, you know, check the state, you know, state wildlife deal and wildlife agents and such, and check, like, you know, pest removal.
Right.
Most of the pest removal services around here want anywhere from $300 to $500 per animal.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth paying that. Just...
Yeah. And then on top of that, all they're going to come down and do is...
Well, you live out in the... You live out in the
out.
country, right?
Uh-huh.
So, just sit on your porch with the 22 and do what they've done for most of American history.
Yep. Yeah, but and the thing was, all those pest removal services. Basically, yeah, they'll could come out and trap it. They'll even kill it for you.
But they're just doing the same thing you're doing.
Yeah. Then you still get stuck with disposing of it.
Oh, goodness.
And yeah, supposedly, if you're wanting to remove an animal yourself, got proof it's damaging your property and all like that, you're supposed to be able to call one of those wildlife agents who all happen to work for those pest removal companies to get what they call a predation permit to allow you to go ahead and, we're supposed to come out there and take a look. Yeah, the animals.
Or you just deal with it and don't tell anybody.
Yep, as George Carlin said, the cop didn't see it, I didn't do it.
That's right.
And oh yes, have old Marlin 22 carbine from way back in my younger days. It's on standby. When you get the groundhog inside one of the traps and not under the porch, and for, shall we say, finishing the deed.
Yeah.
And already got a hole dug down by the woods. So.
Yeah, sounds like you've got it covered. It's just gonna take some time. And maybe you'll run out of squirrels in the meantime.
Yep.
There we go. Let's go take care of these light cruisers while we're at it. Do you still have torpedoes? No, none of you have torpedoes. I don't have to worry about you anymore. And you're just going on in on the battleship. You're going to head on in on the battleship. And there we go. These guys should get shredded pretty quick. I can't believe how well these patrol ships have been doing. Yeah, especially once they're out of torpedoes, so I can just do a close drive-by. Then it's no good for them. All right, which way are you going? You're trying to flee that way. All right. So let's get into the broadside. Okay.
That's the thing. When I tried calling, I spent like 3 or 4 days there last year calling up the different, supposedly, wildlife control agents that work for these pest companies. And left a message saying, had a groundhog that was trying to dig up under the house, damaged the house, like it, and was wanting to get a predation permit so he could get rid of the thing. Never got a single return call.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. In other words, if you didn't want to pay them their $300 to $500 for having them come out and trap it, well, then they didn't have the time of day.
A lot of these things are all just scams they're just scams to grab money anyway. 95% chance to hit. All right, we better.
Considering it's the state of North Carolina running the wildlife agent program, yeah, I'd say definitely it's a scam.
All right, so somewhere is a destroyer. Is what I think's going on. And you're probably this way. Can I screen for you. And we're going to screen for you. And then we're going to have these guys look for the destroyer. Or it could be a light cruiser remaining. No. He probably doesn't want to be found. Oh, maybe. Destroyer sees me. Oh, oh, there he is. Are you low on fuel too? Come here, buddy. I just want to talk. Promise it won't hurt much. I don't like how close I am, though. Let's go turn sharply, because I don't trust that he doesn't have torpedoes. He doesn't have torpedoes. That's good. All right, there we go. Let's go finish you off. It's been a very evasive destroyer. There we go. Oh, that's going to be a big chunk of the French Navy. Wow, we killed 10,000 crew and we lost 224. The beginning of that battle looked so bad until their fleet got all scattered around. Oh my god, I lost so many transports. Occupied Dawson, sure. Oh, it's that little island. Rhodes. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, so France is down to 13 ships. That's good. Germany's still building more. 79%. Oh my god. Now the other option is I just go massive debt spending. How much naval prestige do I have? I've got 2,400 naval prestige. So one possibility if I'm going to be screwed is I go full build, because I don't. What's this text message here? Let me check my email real quick. I've gotta take care of a thing real fast. I'm trying to build a computer for one of my friends. Oh, there we go. I found it. And so I just need her to cover my parts, and I'll build her computer. Alright, so if I were to... Because, like, if I dropped everything down to nothing, I'm fucked anyway. So I can't You know, I've lost too many transports. At this point, everything is going to implode. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go take care of my friend real fast. And let me... yeah, give me a few minutes here. I gotta take care of, that's not what I want. Why? That's stupid. I hate using PayPal. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, it's annoying to deal with. All right, let's see if that worked out. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick and wait for my friend's response, and we will continue trying to figure out how we're going to solve this impending financial disaster. All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Too bad can't use the U.S. government's method.
Just printing unlimited money.
Yeah. Go on the computer and just add more zeros.
Yeah, well, it's kind of what we're gonna do here. I mean, because there's no way I can support this. So what we're gonna do is, I've got 2,500 naval prestige, 2,450. Which means that if I go into debt spending and they start doing bailouts, then that should be about 50 per turn, or 50 prestige per turn, which gives me about 30. I've got about 30 turns to wrap this up or get everything sorted out. Otherwise, I'll have a bit of an implosion. Which I could try to make this work. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to... Let's see here. 1 month away from hydro. I really wanted the better hydroacoustics before this happened. But if I were to, I'll lose a lot of my. I'm going to eat through most of my money if I try to survive the normal way. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to the ship design. We're going to go save this. We're going to take a very United States method of debt spending to win this war. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a new design. And I don't know if I have a new... We'll go with a battleship design and a cruiser design and a destroyer design. Alright. So we've got Dreadnought 4. It's an optimum speed of 22.5 knots, which isn't really what I want. I can make it 39,000. I go 28 knots. I mean, this is really not that much different than the Marauder. Might just be easier to build a bunch of Marauders. I'm going to need some destroyers to take care of submarine warfare stuff. Which apparently... Semi-oil. I do have the forced boilers. Geared turbines. 35 knots is sufficient. Just get all the good technology. Minesweepers. And I'll have to refit these to have better... these are going to be escort destroyers. So these don't have to be the massive gunboats like what I had. Go for an advanced tower. Maybe I can go with induced boilers instead. There we go, induced is fine. I'm tempted to go 5-inch guns on these just for taking out other destroyers. Just to have the longer range. Because what would be the armor penetration on these? These would be... These would punch cruisers. Okay, so instead of Saint 2.9, I could just go with some... Because I kind of want to have longer range so I can keep these guys out of the fight. Because this would give them a range of 17 kilometers. So these guys could just sit back and throw shit. But I'm not going to have a lot of... Go with a single... And I guess I can't put anything on this secondary tower. I'd have to go... We'll go with a 2.9 on here. So I could do something like...
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it a night because I can't stop yawning right now.
That's no problem. Get some sleep.
Okay, we'll talk with you later.
Thanks for hanging out. We'll just set this back a bit. It'd be nice to have a second gun. But I think having 3 big derpy guns, although these might have a hard time aiming. But these guys will go after the small stuff. There we go. Perfectly balanced destroyer. With minesweeping. Oh, I didn't put barbette. There we go. So that is a perfectly balanced destroyer. So only got 3 guns, which is a little bit blasphemy, but this thing's going to be more intended for popping off at small cruisers. Oh, I wanted more shells. But if I add more shells, it's going to have 32 tons. Which I'm not sure where I'm going to drop the 32 tons. Unless I start dropping... That's not gonna do it. So we're gonna do just regular shells. And that's okay. How many shells are these gonna have? He'll have 265. He'll have 140 shots, which isn't that much. But these guys are more escort. They're not going to be in the pitched battle per se, although I do want them to be able to have longer range. I could drop them down to 34 knots. What's the optimum speed on this destroyer? 34 knots. If I were to go 34 knots, and that frees up... That frees up quite a bit of stuff, actually. Go extra ammo. Go for the barbettes. And that's much better. That's much better. And this thing's going to hit the crap out of cruisers. Now, as far as destroyers go, these guys, the 2.9s are going to chew up destroyers if I get into a fight with them. I could try going... Try going like soft-capped shells. Maybe just go nose fuse. Destroyers don't have a lot of armor, and they're going to have about 1 inch equivalent. I'll still do some partial. Now, if I do soft cap, that would hit the hell out of destroyers. Which I could do this. I don't like having so little top armor. And overpens on destroyers aren't that big of a deal. No, we're going to go nose fuse. I want the armor on the gun turrets. Just in case. And we've got the 2.9s, and these things are really more for harassing cruisers. So these are my escort class. I'm gonna call them call it E. These are my escort destroyers. And they're just gunboats for skirmishing. Okay. So we've got that. I really want a light cruiser. Because we're going to get ourselves into an awful lot of trouble here coming up. So we go with a light cruiser, 29 knots, or we can go semi-armored cruiser. This light cruiser 3, this thing's almost modern. What's the maximum armor we can have on this thing? Not very much. So I could make a fast intercept cruiser. It's got a spotting of 900, which I don't like. Or we go semi-armored 3. $2,100 spotting. You've got a max speed. You got 25 knots. All right, so we can do this. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Let's go stack all this up. We're going to go with 6.9-inch guns. Because the 7s are a little bit on the... Oh, we could try 7s. If we were to go 7.9, these are what, Mark 2s? These are Mark 3s. We're going 6-inch guns. And we're going to make this thing spicy. I might be able to actually put a... I wonder something. Yeah, it won't let me put anything in here. Now what I could try doing Could try doing something like this. This may not. This may not work so well. How can I fit that third gun? I may have to just put a smaller gun. No, it won't let me put, won't let me double stack that. We could put a Saint 2.9. That won't fit. I mean, I can do it like that, but and I don't have a secondary tower either. Ooh, I forgot that. I forgot the secondary tower, which is bad. Alright, so let's do a rear tower 2. Do something like this, and then have a so that really doesn't work. This really that extra 2.9 just isn't gonna. That dog won't hunt. So it might be better to put it like this and have better angles. All right. And then we'll go with do that. Go some 2.9s over here. go cordite. Capped 2. Increased. So if we're going with TNT, let's go soft cap. I want to make sure we have very... This way our secondary... Really, that gun's not even all that useful there, to be honest. Alright, so we've got this. I would like to have another... Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? That's kind of interesting. I may have to scoot you kind of like that. How much does this thing weigh? That weighs 150 tons. These weigh a lot more. If we armor it up, this thing... we need barbettes. Forward weight is really unsustainable. Now what I could do is I could scoot you forward. God, motherfucker. Really? Fucking really? Come on. Fuck me. Alright, so now I can't do it because of these fucking things. I wonder if it would be reasonable for me to... Would you not? Fuck. Fuck. There we go. So let's try this. And then this way I can have these secondaries just line the back. Without getting anybody's way. And that's kind of nice. what I might try doing is let's try putting you here. What's the difference? Let's say 4 accuracy versus a 1. Yeah, so that's better accuracy. $227 tons. What if I do this? Alright, so that helps a little bit. I want to scoot this back as far as we can. Out of curiosity, there's no room to fit one of the... No, there's not. That's too bad. I'm not gonna be able to put anything in there. We could stick something here. Go lower the... Let's lower this down for now. Drop the deck down a bit. This thing's going to be a super spicy light cruiser. Just got to balance it out now. What's the range like on this guy? You have to drop your range. I kind of would like to have a 2.9 up here. It's 11. That adds a lot of front weight that I've got to deal with. Let's try and scooch. Try and scooch this back as much as we can. I could probably try to scooch that back a little bit more. Although I'm not sure how much that's going to, how much good that's going to do. And I probably just need to leave it. Otherwise I got to go readjust all that stuff again. Alright, so as far as my secondary guns, these are all filled up. And these are all filled up. I don't need chaser guns. I mean, no, it's too much weight up front. I could put a torpedo on the back, but I don't know if that's really worth it. I could start stacking up rear armor. So I could do something like this. Alright, what's the... Range is 4,600 knots. If I were to go 4 spoilers, that'd give me better range. I go 26 knots, now it's balanced. Alright, that's not bad. We want minimum quarters. Alright. What else can we do? We've got... Let's add a little bit of top armor on this, and let's add a little bit... Which guns have a poor field of fire? You guys all have great fields of fire. I don't believe you. Because you guys didn't have any problems with my... So we do this. I don't know if you guys need that much more armor. It's probably alright. Almost rather have superstructure armor, but it is just a light cruiser, so you're not... You guys are going to have a really fucking long range. All right. You guys are going to be commerce raiders and just harassing stuff. Give me my privateer class. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got 8 main guns. This isn't bad. It's got a whole pile of secondaries. This is not a bad cruiser. This is not bad at all. If I were to drop you down to 3 inches... That's probably more useful right there. It's perfectly balanced. It's fast enough. Range is all right. All right, we're going to do that. So that's my privateer cruiser. Alright, let's go save this. Now, what do we have for bigger cruisers? I don't know if I need bigger cruisers. Got this armored cruiser. It's only 13,000 tons. What's your speed on that? 21. It's not worth it. Because realistically, I just go with Marauders. And I probably ought to just build some empty hull ships. But even an empty hull battleship will still take 14 months. So I don't think it's worth it. So alright, we're going to end up in some debt spending problems. I got my light cruisers, got my destroyers. I'm not going to be building any more Assaltantes. I've got enough of those. I think I'm only going to be building Marauders. Hi, tiny dog. Because I think I can win the game with my Marauders. So, all right, dog. What do you want? What are you doing, dog? You go outside? Hi, baby. You want to go to the kitchen? You just want to shove your face against my leg? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? You're just going to shove your face against my leg? I really wish you could talk. Lucas was so easy because he could talk. And you don't really talk. I wish Lucas had taught you how to talk. All you do is, like, bark at things. You'll, like, bark at the sky. You'll bark at squirrels. And at least you bark at crackheads. That's good. But then you don't talk to me. You just kind of shove your face into things. Alright, guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to let the dog out because she obviously wants something. Come on, doggo. Let's go outside. Come on. Let's go outside. Come on. No, you're not going to go back to your bed. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. No. Ugh. Fucking dog. Alright. Don't be asking me to take you outside again, then. If you're gonna do this. As soon as I get up to take her outside, she just goes to her bed and just lays back down. Alright, so. We're gonna need some destroyers. So we're going to build 50 of them. And then we're going to build 100 light cruisers. I think we're actually building another 50 of these destroyers. Let's build 100 of these. And then we're going to go build Marauders. $49 Marauders. Okay. So that's what we're going to build. Now, obviously we're not going to build all these right now. We're going to go into all of this. And we're going to suspend. So this way we're still within our shipbuilding stuff. Then as far as our fleet goes, we are going to resume these repairs, or these refits. All right, let's... We've got a bunch of little fighting going on here, so let's go take care of this. He's green, and we're veterans. Let's just go sink these guys if we can. I probably should have built more of the light cruisers now that I think about it. But that's okay. This just queues up a bunch of tonnage for later. Those light cruisers have almost as much firepower as these patrol ships do. Given that they have the single barrel turrets and they've got a lot of secondaries, they should be pretty good. So they're going off of this way. Alright, so let's try and keep our distance. Those are very spicy transports. Let's keep the secondary guns firing at the transports, though. Let's have secondary guns fire at you. And we're going to turn around and head this way. Alright, what is the range of your torpedoes? 4.6 kilometers, huh? 34 knots, holy crap, you're fast. But you don't have... Alright, fortunately, he is squishy. He went down fast. Alright, so let's go find the last transports. We'll go take them out too while we're at it. Alright, so let's just keep on going. We're just straight ahead there. Alright. Alright, very, very good. Let's go get the next convoy. This is... yeah, we can take him, I think. 34 knots, light cruiser, yeah. Yeah, because those things are kind of squishy. Yeah, the big thing I got to think about is what's going to be a bigger delay if I were to make peace with Germany and try and fix my transport situation, or if I were to keep fighting through. Now there's a chance that Germany will give me some provinces because I have done quite a bit of damage to them. So I think what I'll probably do is try to make peace with Germany. We'll see what the victory point discrepancy is after this. Because I don't want to make peace with England because I'll never get into a fight with them again. And then we have to keep the pressure on France. Well, there goes that transport. Are you heading towards? No, you're heading away from me. So we're going to chase you. Oh no, he's turning. He's turning. He's coming around. All right. All right, buddy. We got this. We got this. Let's go. Dodge the torpedoes. There we go, because obvious torpedoes are obvious. Let's go find the rest of your transports. Very well done, little patrol ships. Very well done. Okay. Last guy should be somewhere over there. And there he is. All right, so one more convoy. All right, what's a? I don't actually have that many victory points on. I got 74,000 victory points. That might be enough to get a territory. It's not that much. It's not like the 1.5 million I have on Britain, or the 700,000 on France. That is going to be troublesome. That is a big cruiser. I don't know about you, because you are going to be troublesome. I really don't know if my patrol ships want to take that on, because you're bigger than all three of my patrol ships combined. Those 10-inch guns are going to hurt. He has a single triple 10-inch gun battery. That's weird. That's kind of weird. He's got a lot of smaller guns. I don't know about this. I guess I just attack it from wherever the big gun isn't at. All right, let's do it. That's a really weird. Really weird ship. lot of sea waves. Yeah. I got some range. We can certainly kill off some transports. That'd be no problem. Well, I really want that cruiser. Or more specifically, I don't want you to have a cruiser. They've got a lot of... That's a lot of fire coming from that. Well, let's see, what the hell are you? So you've got your big derpy gun up front. Pretty good armor all around. Mark III gun. He's got a lot of gun turret. I think it's probably more than we want to deal with. Although we are tearing up a bunch of the transports quickly, at least. And we're hurting the cruiser. He's having some difficulty hitting me. Are these the Mark III guns? Oh, these are the newer ones. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're just gonna burn them. It seems to be working. I've got the Cat Ballistic 2 on here, don't I? Yeah. Well, this is going a lot better than I thought. He's already got a lot of damage and stability. Alright, let's just take you out. Holy crap. Holy crap, he just got fucked. Wow. The new patrol ships are awesome. I am shocked and impressed. He's got so many transports. Actually, probably a lot of them are dead. No, we're going the right way. Have the waves calmed down? Yeah, they've calmed down a little bit. He's just off that way. All right, go get him. I don't know why the transports have better spotting range than I do. That's kind of embarrassing. Then again, these guys don't have good spotting. They've got kind of a crappy tower. But they got the job done. All right, let's. How are my repairs looking? All right, so we got about 20,000 more tons of stuff I can do. Because we got older patrol ships also. All right, let's go refit these and see how this is going to work on my one over. All right. Might as well. You know what I could do? Let's give it. We'll give it one turn like this, see how it goes. We'll stick whatever. These guys are all suspended. That gets him at least operational. All right, so shit. What's going on here? I thought I had you guys balanced out. Because that Reconquista is probably being repaired. Is that going to take care of that? Okay. So, as far as invasions go, we can invade British stuff and try and finish them off, or we can try and keep the war going with Germany. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep nailing Britain, and if I have to take a strategic pause with Germany, that's what we got to do. Cyprus or Haiti? I think that my guys are busy down here. What do we got going on with Cyprus? Cyprus is... I've got stuff going on here that's... So I could do Cyprus. We'll just hang out there. Alright, this is going to be really rough. Ottomans have quite a lot of stuff, but they're cadets. I think we just need to crush them. Alright. We're going to crush the Ottomans. Oh, the problem is I need to keep up my attacks on all the secondary nations so I can... We'll just sort of see how it all goes. Ultimately, I just need to sink a lot of enemy ships because they've just got too many. Alright, so let's get all you guys together. You guys are a little bit beat up. Alright, this torpedo boat, you're going to run away. And you guys are going to follow him in a tight formation. Alright, so you're going to go that way. You guys are going to go that way, and then you guys just following. What I probably ought to do, actually, is have these guys follow the Reconquista. Please follow him. It's good. That's good. That's good. All right. You guys. We'll have the torpedo dodgy on, just in case. I want you guys to turn sharp like that. I want you to turn sharp like that. Yep. Put secondaries on you, main guns there. So the first step is to take care of these destroyers. And put secondaries on you, main guns on you. That way you don't keep changing targets all the damn time, hopefully.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Vorgath?
Oh, not too bad. Just at work.
Are you
Doing
how
my rounds.
late are you working till?
7 a.m.
Well, that sort of sucks. I guess it's an evening shift, so it's not the end of the world.
Not to me. While I'm south. Well, so how's it going?
Not too bad. I ended up falling asleep after work, and so I just woke up, I don't know, 3-4 hours ago, and thought I'd go and sink some ships.
How's that?
You're kind of breaking up a little bit.
I'm in a half-built concrete structure.
Oh, well, that explains it. Sure would be nice if I could hit some of these destroyers, wouldn't it? I'm fighting the Ottomans, which... these are persistent little bastards. But I've got a pretty good position. I'd really like to be able to hit that destroyer. I don't think it's going to happen, though. But we're damaging some of their ships, so whatever. My battleships are in a good spot. You've already fired your torpedoes probably. And what I think I want to do with these guys break you apart. It's time to take evasive actions. These guys are doing fine. I'll probably keep the Reconquista going where it's going, and then you guys are just going to keep doing your thing. Let's go turn this guy so you can parallel. Yeah, there we go. You guys are doing fine. Alright, so the Reconquista is going to start heading in this way. And you guys are just going to kind of circle around. Way too much damage. But seems to be working. Why are you changing? Oh, because you got destroyers over there. I really don't want you to change targets. I kind of prefer. I may not have a choice. So you guys are going to turn this way. I'm going to have to deal with the destroyers, but I don't want to deal with them with my main guns. I really want the... I guess it doesn't matter. You have he's out of torpedoes. He's got one. So this is the only heavy cruiser he has. You got torpedoes, so I'm not happy about. Alright, so hopefully we can go and... I'm starting to run out of ammo. This is actually going to be a big problem if I don't have any ammunition. I think that my main guns are going to be turned off for now because I want to save that for the light cruisers. Are you out of torpedoes? I blew up all your torpedoes. That's interesting. Alright, so you have no more torpedoes. What's your speed, Mr. Destroyer? 22 knots. Alright, I'm gonna rush this cruiser, and we're gonna take you out because you're out of torpedoes. We're just gonna brawl you with the 2.9s. Because it's probably the only option I have, because all the ammo I have. What's going on with Mr. Destroyer over there? You guys have completely lost him, haven't you? No, he's over this way. Alright, so let's... We're doing some damage to him. Alright, we'll sink him. I feel pretty confident. And what do we got going on with Mr. Destroyer over there? You're completely out of ammo. You're practically out of ammo also. You're just gonna keep on going in. You're going in. You're going in. Alright. We're gonna sink whatever we can sink. Alright, 2.9s, take down that cruiser. We're gonna have a little bit of trouble with these guys coming up, aren't we? where's that destroyer at? Did he... I don't think he sank. I'll have to send you guys over there. And there he is. Here's the destroyer. I don't know if that destroyer has any more. Just put everything into him. Do you have any? Do you guys have torpedoes still? Nope. 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 So we might be able to burn them down with the 2.9s afterwards if we have enough ammo. Alright, so there's the destroyer. He's still out of torpedoes, so he's having a hard time of things. I go there. So he's having a rough day. Alright, I guess we're gonna nail this guy now. How's this destroyer doing? He is having a very bad time. So you're doing good. You need to turn in. You need to turn in. So the destroyer just sank. Reconquista needs to start heading this way with what little guns you have. And you guys are going to start following. Now, as far as these guys go, I still have some shots. Now, do you have torpedoes still? You have torpedoes, and you have torpedoes, so there's not... Still have to be a little careful. You guys are getting pretty jacked up. over on this part of the battle, have you go fire normally. Alright, so he just fired. So we need to turn. Alright, so we gotta be careful about torpedoes now. Alright, so that's gonna... he's gonna be in trouble. I think that you have done your job, and you need to probably head home. What a messy fight. There'll be so much repairs involved in this. Alright. Let's have you guys turn in this way because this last cruiser's in trouble, so he's not making it out of there. He's out of torpedo range, he's out of... Alright. You're gonna go after them. And then the Reconquista. What a pain in the butt. But we're doing it. Alright, so that cruiser surrendered. You guys still have ammo, so we're going to have you guys start ducking around this way. We're down to just minimal guns. But we've got the firepower to do it, so we're just going to surround you guys. got a few big shots left. Alright, so you guys are going to be hitting him with whatever ammunition you still have. You guys are going to be heading in with whatever you've still got. And we're going to finish you off with whatever's left with the 2.9s. Which are up front, fortunately. Alright. Yep, the Reconquista's going in. And you guys are going in too. Where you're at, you need to... You're done. Alright, what a messy fight. But we gotta take out the Ottomans because they're very persistent. And unfortunately this is gonna overwhelm my shipyards with repairs, but that can't be helped. How fast are you going? You're going 19 knots. I get some of this 7.8 kilometers. There we go. This will start chewing you up. Well, this was an interesting fight. Hopefully this takes care of the Ottomans for a while, so I don't have to worry about them. This poor fleet's so beat up. 18, he's slowing down a little bit. Well, slowly but surely, we might get a surrender out of it, actually, if all of his crew burn up. the crew surrender first? Will the structure fall apart? 76% casualties. I think the crew's going to surrender first. 77. 78. 2% more. 1% more. There we go. Holy crap. That was a fight. $134 to 4,000. All right, we did it. That was a fight. Hopefully we can finish this destroy this submarine off. There we go. We sunk him. I took some damage, but that's okay. That's okay. Got Mozambique. Got North Colombia. Yes, we should retaliate against Canada. Portugal. Sure. Where's Portugal attacking? It's that right here. Alright. I need to catch my breath after that one. I'm going to be right back. So, give me just a minute. I'm going to go stretch and go find something to eat. I'm a little hungry, so give me a minute. Alright, I'll get a little snack. Let's see what we got. So over here, I need 13,000 tons. I need 25,000 tons there, and I don't have enough. I don't have enough ships. Says I've got 7 cruisers here, though, somewhere. So where are the rest of them? I got 3 cruisers here. So let's go send you guys down here. And that should take care of that. Alright, so we're good. So I got the hydrophones, which will help with what I'm doing. I have forced boilers now. I keep going for boiler efficiency upgrades, which isn't actually a bad idea. I want to get secondary turrets or double turrets on light cruisers. Although maybe just keeping up with the anti-submarine, that may just be the best thing to do. Alright, so let's see what else we have here to deal with. We got this convoy here. Yeah, we can take it out. Let's go get him. Yeah, I definitely like these guys. These patrol ships are just so nice. I think I'm going to lead off my games with these from now on. They do everything I want in a light cruiser. Even though they're technically a heavy. And let's keep on going. Weather's a little bit rough. These guys have some guns. I'm definitely inside torpedo range. There we go. Good thing those cruisers are so squishy. Let's go back and get the last transport, please. Alright, not so bad. Just straight ahead. Alright, let's go. There he is. That should be the last guy. Nope, nope, there's one more. There's a bunch more. Alright, well, we'll take him out too. Alrighty, well that wraps it up. Alright, one more convoy it looks like. Hope it's a German convoy. Nope, it's French. Alright. Oops, I don't want to do that. Alright, here we go. Convoy missions are my favorite, because the enemy generally doesn't run away. They try to defend their transports, and I can mess them up. And these refitted patrol ships are great. Well, I probably ought to upgrade them again with the hydrophones. I'd make him better against submarines. And torpedoes. I can't believe that these 1890 patrol ships are still viable. They've just got a great gun layout. Only real problems are spotting sucks. But if they're assigned to escort a fleet that has some good spotting, they're just in a support role, then they're great. Alright, where are you guys? Alright. So fire the main guns at the light cruiser. Let's try and stay out of torpedo range if we can. There we go. Oh. Yeah, those light cruisers, they're fast. They're too fast for me, but they're squishy. And if I catch them in a convoy escort, I use the convoys really just bait, and the real target's these cruisers. Alright, problem solved. Let's go finish off the rest. Now another option is I could let France, I could get peace with France, try and take a bunch of their smaller stuff, and just have like a strategic pause. Because I definitely need some time to fix up my economy. Although I don't think France has that much of a navy to really... I mean, both France and Germany are in a lot of trouble. Germany has 88 ships, France has 9, and Britain has 0. So I could keep invading France and try to... Well, Germany's running out of allies also. Because the Ottomans have bailed from him. Germany has 34 provinces and France has 38. So let's... Germany doesn't have any submarines, do they? They do not. I've got a conquest going on up here. And I don't have anybody to deal with it. I don't have anybody to deal with it over there either. And France is... I mean, Canada's actually going to be a big problem because I just don't have... the guys. And because Canada's not allied with one of my enemies anymore, I'm not going to be able to actually invade Canada to take them out. I need 50,000 tons of ships. Which I have here in the Caribbean. So if I were to send these guys up here, it'll take me 2 turns to get there. This cruiser needs to die, though. So if I resume all that, that'll be ready in a turn. There's not any real way for me to can't set any of these crews here. Put some guys on there. So I've got essentially one more turn like this before I end up in a lot of trouble financially. I could theoretically build more ships. I think I can. I could build 100 privateers. I don't know how many destroyers I actually want to have. I'll go ahead and just build a lot of these because these will be quick and cheap. And then I'll just suspend all these guys. And this way I'll have more than enough ships to take over the world when I do the debt spending thing. And I've got more than enough marauders, so I don't need anything. Unfortunately, it's going to slow things down having so many ships on the books. That should be sufficient. That should be more than sufficient. Oh wait, I can't do it that way. I've got to... There's probably way too many ships for me to do this. All right. Because this will be all the ships I need for the rest of the game. Do I have any other research up and coming quickly? The big guns, don't care about that. Control station, don't care about that. None of this stuff is actually that important. Alright, so I need to send ships up to go deal with Canada. I want to take care of this cruiser while he's by himself. So let's go hit you. Then as far as ports go, so I can keep nailing France and taking this stuff. France has some stuff in the Pacific. Germany has some stuff in the Pacific. Don't have anything here. I've got a cruiser. Let's go send you up this way. This area is good. We're sending people over there. So do I want to keep nailing Germany, or do I want to get into peace with Germany? I've got this. Once I trigger that, I could end up... This is going to be troublesome over here. I think we're going to keep attacking France. We're going to go for peace with Germany. Just because it seems to be the most convenient thing to do. I could invade Western Turkey. Perhaps. I mean, Greece is really going at it. Greece has been doing great. So I could try to nail Western Turkey. we're not making any progress against Germany there. I think I'm overstretched down here. I don't want to mess with the Indian Ocean. I think Western Turkey is the most logical place to attack. I also have these guys here. There's Southern Turkey, which is 50,000. Western Turkey, 34,000, so I could get Western Turkey. And then that would coincide with my conquest over here, and I could probably park right there and take care of it all. So let's go for Western Turkey. And then you guys are going to park right there, hopefully. Now, as far as all this stuff goes, I need to sort of regroup. I've got a lot of stuff going on here. Now I could try and get this battle cruiser. I don't know if I really want to. We can gather up a fleet in Tunis. And... or we can try and jump him. We can try and jump this battle cruiser. Let's gather up in Tunis. Actually, probably here in Valletta. Or we go jump this. No. We need. He doesn't have anybody in Western Mediterranean, so yeah, let's just go. We're just gonna gather up. Alright, so I think we're gonna, we'll gather up these guys here, and that should be, now this torpedo boat. Oh, you know what we ought to do? We gotta go for that destroyer. That's what we really ought to do. Change of plans. We're going for you. Let's go get some of these guys over. Okay, let's... Oops, I didn't check to see. There we go, let's do that. I probably shouldn't have sent all of those to kill the destroyer. It's probably too many. But I think that'll be alright. Then this battleship... Oh, I should have gone Arabia. Go move that there. Go there. That's going well. So a lot of things are going well for me. Now you're just sitting there, but I don't know if I have a fleet to attack you. So I don't have anybody there. I just have this guy. I could send them, but it'd be better for me to send them after. Oh, I've got these guys. There we go. It's a little beat up, but that's okay. We'll do that. And we'll send the torpedo boat. Alright, so that's... I think that's about as good as we're going to get for right now. Now I've got a lot of... Can I do more refits? Because I'm missing 100,000 tons, or I can keep producing some of the Marauders. Yeah, it's definitely slowing down because I have too many ships now.
Good morning, Bob.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
It's a 2-month refit. I don't want to deal with any of that. I think I want to wait. Oh, do I have the new assault ship? I do. I have him ready. Yeah, my transports have reached kind of a critical level and my economy's falling apart, so I'm gonna probably get into a giant debt spending thing. Just
Oh dear. Well,
Huh?
oh, sorry, I was talking to someone else there.
So it may happen, it may not. So just in case, I started building about 500 ships, and then suspended them. And then this way, This way I'm covered, just in case. None of my repairs are... I also have a new batch of destroyers on their way, which I need to probably... Let's see, what's my finances looking like now, or what's my ship capacity, port capacity? I've got about 60,000 tons to spare. I have a new light cruiser design that I'm getting ready just in case, which is it's a pretty spicy light cruiser design. Of course, I don't have enough people. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these guys are going to be in Gibraltar. I think that should give me... And then I'm building a new destroyer, which is an escort destroyer. I will show it to you, actually. I can build 5 of these, probably. Yeah, they've got good anti-submarine, good minesweeping. And instead of having lots of 2.9s, they have 3 5.9-inch guns just for shooting long range at enemy cruisers and stuff during a battle. And they've got 2 2.9s just in case they do have to fight a destroyer. But they're going to be more kind of standoffish. E2, E3, E4, E5, E6. Go rename some of these. You know, it's going to take a while. E25, E26. Oops. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong one. E29, E30, E30. Oh, goodness. E36, E37, E38, E39, E40, E41, E42, 43. So I'll need the tonnage for invading stuff anyway. E44, E45, E46, E47, E48, E49, E50. There's just so fucking many of these things. I'll leave, that's enough for now. Alright, so let's go and build... Where'd they go? I think I can only build 5 of these. Alright, we're gonna put you guys in Gibraltar also. There we go, alright. There's no way I'm gonna need this many ships. But if I go into like permanent negative, I want to have the means to do it. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, Germany's having some problems. Alright, Portugal. I don't really want to fight you guys. Cadets. Alright, let's do it. So I'm hoping if I get enough victory points against Germany when they do the peace thing, that maybe I can grab some territories. So I've got to take a pause and let give my ships a chance to, or my transports a chance to get back together. Alright, now what do you have? You have... kind of a bunch of guns, but nothing great. Your armor's really good. So these are pretty new ships. Now, what does this light cruiser have? You have pretty good armor. We're gonna put, yeah, but our armor piercing. If we put secondaries on you and main guns on the light cruiser. Go secondaries. I really want the main guns on the light cruiser, please. Torpedo range 4.7 kilometers. Alright, so let's finish off the destroyer, and then we'll take out the light cruiser. Destroyer's doing a good job of not sinking. Really like for the secondaries to keep firing at the light or at the destroyer, please. So you're out of torpedoes. So we can start getting in closer and take him out. Trying to hit that destroyer. That light cruiser's going down pretty quick. That destroyer just won't sink. There he goes. Now he's finally done. Actually, we can just stay out of his range and just keep punking him from a distance. So I don't think he can... He's having a hard time hitting me. Although I can't really penetrate him at this distance. I'll probably have to get in closer just to be able to do some damage to him. Oh, there we go. We got his Got some torpedoes. There we go. Now we're getting some hits. And his torpedoes are down, so we're going to get in close for the brawl. As these picric acid ships really have to be in close to do damage to armored targets. And the armor piercing can, then we can get the penetration going. There we go. Now we're starting to work it. There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, it's bad weather. Surprise storm. Well, we're not letting you go. We have found our prey, and we are getting in close, so we can't miss. And you are going down, buddy. Alright. That got it. Alright, let's go run away from you. Those torpedo boats have been so great. Okay. So I've got an assault ship. These are all assault ships. And 2 patrol ships. They're not really the ideal force for this. I mean, just all older stuff, but hopefully it'll work. If I just whittle down those German ships, it wouldn't be so bad. There we go. It's really not the ideal. Well, I got a couple patrol ships in here, so that'll be alright. Really need something newer with the better spotting. What's the 3.8 kilometers? I think we're just gonna put main guns on you, secondaries on you. I really want secondaries on the destroyer. .7 kilometers. Actually, you know what? I think I'll put the main gun on this guy. Better miss. Alright, so I should start dealing with it. taking too much damage, though. I think you need to die. Alright, let's go and...
Time to die there, enemy ship. Be about it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I need this destroyer to go down because it still has torpedoes, and I don't want to deal with it.
I've been hearing you talk about the economy starting to suffer. How bad is it?
I'm at like negative $1 billion every month. Even if I take everything down to 0, it's still negative 400,000.
Well, at least ways you're set if if you can't pull it out. You got a bunch of stuff, queued up, and
Yeah. Now I queued up about 400 ships just in case the worst happens. I need to go figure out what that fucking destroyer went. The problem is I just wasn't able to knock down Germany fast enough. Where's that fucking destroyer? There he is. No, that's where the... Alright, whatever. He's beat up pretty bad, so I don't think he'll... I want to go refit my assault ships and turn them into monitors, just put really big honking guns on them. I don't know where that fucking destroyer went. And then I'll probably go TNT on them, just to make them easier for... easier for penetrating cruisers.
penetrating.
Yeah.
So I got to listen to some of the BattleTech that I missed.
Right.
That was pretty cool. I need to make sure everybody knows that I'm not worried about it if something happens while they have to run my guy.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'd fix the mech afterwards anyway. Mad Dog is more aggressive than even you are. I mean, he gets pretty aggressive and doesn't. He sometimes.
Yeah, but
the big mistake that he makes is that he'll be like, I can stand still so I can get a melee attack, and then he's surprised when everybody hits him. It's like you gotta prioritize your survival over doing that little bit of extra damage.
Yeah, in a 45-ton mech, you'd absolutely do.
Unless it's like a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, against somebody who's about your tonnage.
Yeah, then you can. Alright, so they're out of torpedoes. So now we're just going to go in for the brawl. But yeah, I think with these monitors, since they're never going to, with these assault ships, since they're never going to get any faster, really, I think I just want to put on some bigger guns, like some 12-inch guns or something. I mean, the 9s are okay, but I want to give them more standoff capability.
What kind of battleships are you building?
Just
If
more,
any.
just more of the Marauders. Yeah, they're really more battle cruiser, 28-knot fast ships. Yeah, I've been kind of a grumpy mood today. Oh, I guess the destroyer must have sank because it ended. All right. I learned that Scott Adams is dying of cancer. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Scott Adams or not, the Dilbert guy.
I know Dilbert. I didn't know the name of the writer.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite comic strips. I mean, he's been a little controversial in recent years, but I learned that he announced today that he's got the same cancer that that Biden has, and he's also terminal. And that makes me sad.
I know the feeling. I did the same exact thing. And when Terry Pratchett announced he had adult onset Alzheimer's.
Oh, that sucks.
And, I knew that, it would only be a matter of years, before he went.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my sad day for, celebrity.
Yeah, so like even if I turn all of my stuff down to 0, I'm at like negative $1 billion. So I'm just gonna crank it up and be like YOLO. And I've got 2,500 naval prestige. So that means I've got at least about 30 turns. And what I'll probably do is I'll probably let peace happen with Germany. I don't have enough crew to staff all these ships anyway that I've got queued up. I just have it queued up just in case. I don't intend to build most of them. So these guys here, I need 50,000 tons for Canada. Oh, and I'm also going to have to invade Haiti. Shit. So if I go for Haiti, that's 15,000 tons. That'll take them out. Alright. There's that dipship. I'm not worried about him. I could take this injured battleship, and that would be the San Girano. I'll send him there. That'll be enough to take care of that. And then all the rest of these guys will go conquer Canada. Because I've got to solve my... Because my army logistics is getting bad enough that Canada's going to go take over, like, Alaska or something. You know, I don't have enough logistics to counter some of this stuff. So my only option is really just to let peace happen with Germany. That naval invasion's going well. That's fine. This naval invasion here I'm going to have to deal with. That's going well. I haven't gotten there yet. That's going to be fine. So we're going to prevent this conquest while also taking out these guys, so that's good. Then as far as this guy goes, he's got 2 cruisers. I mean, I'm up to 159,000 victory points with Germany, so I should be able to... There are 83 ships. How many turns? The next turn we get them 10 destroyers. Alright, so you guys are gonna go get them. And then, I don't know if they have any more submarines. That's a single destroyer. So my destroyers will hunt down... we'll just stay right here and we'll just hang out. So I think this is as good as we can get it, but
You might want to throw a couple of dozen subs into your queue just for kicks and giggles.
I don't have the means to make subs.
Oh, okay. You still haven't gotten those. Okay.
No.
You know, just in case you need to get war with somebody later.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's... Man, this motherfucker here, Northern India is going to take out Bangladesh, and I can't retaliate against them because India is no longer allied with Germany, so I can't do anything about it. So I'll send these guys over here. Oh, there's a German destroyer just hanging. There's German ships just fucking hanging out. And I'm uninjured. Alright, let's... 2 turns. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go down to this one first. So I can get there in one turn. Why are you... There we go. Oh, I've got these battleships here, don't I? Alright, change of plan. So you boys... You're gonna go after the Germans. And you are also going to go after the Germans. You guys kind of beat up, actually. Yeah, because once they stop their alliance with Germany, suddenly their army logistics goes up. And then I'm in trouble. The other thing I can do is I can... Let's see, what research do I have coming? I don't have anything... Triple large turrets, I don't care about that. Let's see what I can do with the assault ship. Yeah, I've definitely broken the game with too many ships. Too many ships.
Too many ships being suspended.
Yeah. Oh, no, I just got too many ships in the database. Now it's bogging down. And maybe I leave these alone. I mean, my gut feeling is that if I were to... Let's see here. Go semi-oil. Go hydro. Coincidence 4. And then instead of these... I would have to remove this turret. Probably... It's probably too big. could take off one of these smokestacks. There we go. Go TNT. These guns have really bad rate of, so we'll take those off. I'll do that. I have to drop a little bit of armor. I could try going 13.9s. This would give these things a range of 28 kilometers for high explosive. I almost wonder if I want semi-armor, go semi-ballistic. Because I don't think their armor is that great. .32-kilometer armor piercing range. Go high capacity on the secondaries. Probably soft cap, actually. There we go. This may be too much. I mean, the 13.9s are going to be huge-ass guns. And they will wreck anything that they hit. I am going to have to drop some armor down a little bit. There we go. So that'll be how we handle this. That's stuck where it is also. Alright, so that's just what it has to be right there. How do can I... There we go. Alright, that's perfect. A little bit less armor. It's not going to go as... I need more armor on the main guns. I could drop the torpedo protection. Because realistically, it's only 20% torpedo damage. And then I can go add more armor on the turrets.
Plus, what range are we talking torpedoes getting to by now, even?
Oh, the torpedoes are sitting at, 6-7 kilometers. But I'm going to keep these guys back at stupid kilometers, and they're just going to punk things.
Yeah. So, it's not like they're likely to even take a hit.
That's my thought.
If they do, you've done something very wrong.
Yeah. Because instead of relying on the secondary gun barrage, I'm just going to rely on... I've got the 2 big derp guns. And I'm just going to sit back and derp things. Except I don't have any of them in port, so I can't build them yet. So I'm just going to get some of my cruisers going. Fuck. Why is there no ports? There we go. Gibraltar. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, I've got 2,500 naval prestige. And then if... Oh, you know what I need to do? I've got all of these guys up here that aren't needed up here anymore. So you guys... are gonna go kick his ass. Alright, so hopefully it bugs out and doesn't burn through my naval prestige.
You've got so much, you probably can't burn it all.
Well, 30 turns. The problem is I'm really susceptible to land invasions from, Oh, I guess it's gonna... It's doing it anyway. Alright, that's fine. Then hopefully it will, I think these guys are injured, so I better actually fight this out normally. And hopefully he's dumb enough to attack me. Alright, hopefully we can find this destroyer. Hopefully he'll actually come attack me, because I really want to take him out, because I don't want to leave any of these ships floating around. Yeah, I don't have the spotting to be able to see him. Unless I get a lucky hit on him. Then maybe he's going to come back around. he just fired a torpedo at me. He did. Oh my god, really? Fucking really? Fucking fuck. God damn it, really? Fucking goddamn really? Well, at least he got hit. Motherfucker. Alright, so at least you're out of torpedoes now. At least you better fucking be out of torpedoes. So I just took 2 in the ass. And I'm not super happy about that.
Yeah, I just had one where one of my battle cruisers or battleships just took one minor hit, but it damaged the rudder, and it caused the ship to spin back into the destroyers and eat like 11 torpedoes.
Oh no. Oh, so now he's at least in trouble. I think you're not going to be able to get away from me now. At least these little patrol ships are tough. What's your speed now? You're 15 knots. Now you're screwed. I lost like 11 guys. That sucks. At least I was able to corral him and get him. Fuck. I really didn't want to take that torpedo hit, though. Alright, well, let's go eat these guys. 10-inch guns, 10-inch guns, and these are those squishier light cruisers. Fuck, it's a storm. Well, we're absolutely not fighting in this shit. That's not happening. Well, so much for this attack. Sure would be nice if you'd let me know what the fucking weather is like before I got into a fight. Well, I'll probably wrap this game up here pretty soon anyway. I got some stuff I need to do today.
Time to call it a night, huh?
Well, call it a morning. I woke up super early. Alright, let's go kill this cruiser. Or at least finish out this, how fast are you? 21 knots, 22 knots, we'll catch you. Alright, so you are going to leave and go home. And then where's this? I know I've got a U. Let's detach you. And detach you. Alright, so these guys are gonna go follow him. You're gonna go follow him. And you're gonna go follow him. And then this guy is going to go forward at full speed and try and chase down the cruiser with all the other guys following me. Then by having this guy run ahead and spot, then I can have everybody else shoot at them, because the spotting is really the biggest problem. I've got plenty of range, I just don't have the spotting capability to on these older ships. And this will at least take care of this cruiser. Hopefully. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Southern Alaxos, fucking fuck. I got Cyprus. I got Netherlands. Alright, so... yeah, Canada's kicking my ass. And I don't have the option to just fucking attack Canada. I think I'm gonna nail Arabia. $16,000 tons. Let's get it. Alright, so we got that. All our stuff is going alright. How many... Germany still has 84 ships. So if I can make peace with Germany, I'll be able to rebuild my transport capacity and it'll work out alright. Alright, I'm going to go wrap it up because I'm going to get started with my work early today because I'm going to have a shit day. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see everybody later. JP, thanks for hanging out.
You betcha. Sorry you're going to have a bad day, sir.
I've got a lot of paperwork that I have to do, and I hate paperwork, and so it's just going to be really irritating. But, you know, it just comes with having a business. Anyway, I'll do something tonight, so I will catch everybody later.
All right, good night, Bob.
Good night, JP. Oh, I'm going to send you a video link in your direct message in Discord. I'm kind of curious what you I'm kind of curious what you think of it. So
okay, I'll check it out.
All right, I'll see you in just a little bit. All right, good night, guys. Thanks.